Now from the windy city of Chicago, there's a beautiful look at fabled Wrigley Field. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Seattle Mariners and the Chicago Cubs. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Leonis Martin heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And we are underway from Wrigley as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. That's by him for strike one.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's set down, one away. Into the box, Kyle Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Arrieta gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. There's Baez. Throw gets him, 2 down. Nelson Cruz gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Marisnick is under it. And that retires the side. Rusney Castillo comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Down the third baseline. Throw in the dirt, but a good job of staying with it that time as he's retired. Now to the plate, Jake Marisnick, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Chopped foul right at home plate. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Chris Bryant gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Puig's got a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Robinson Cano makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Yasiel Puig will get his first cuts here.
Yasiel Puig.
Swinging a soft liner, and the Mariners have themselves their first base hit. Asdrubal Cabrera takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Cabrera.
Throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Arrieta sets. First pitch on the way. And he's no doubt searching for a ground ball here as this sinker dips below the knees. It's 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Now a throw over to first. No score here as we play inning number 2. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And another throw over. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. Anthony Rizzo strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
First baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Right side and right into the shift. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Andrew McCutchen. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Wilson Contreras gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Danny Valencia leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
McCutchen is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. 1 gone now in the Mariners' third inning, and stepping in is the catcher Carlos Ruiz. Arrieta's got his target. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
And a good pitch, but no offer from Ruiz. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. James Paxton stands in. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. In for a strike. It's 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bryant onto the grass. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Addison Russell digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
The shortstop, Addison Russell.
Lays off 1-0. Hit hard down the line toward the coaching box. It's a foul ball. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. No leadoff walk just yet as that finds the strike zone and the count comes full at 3-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. 1 away. Javier Baez set to hit now for the first time.
Javier Baez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Jake Arrieta comes to the plate, possibly receiving a bunt sign in order to stay out of the double play.
Yeah, and everybody's got a different opinion on this situation. But in reality, it really comes down to how the pitcher is with the bat in his hands and what he can do.
Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1. And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. The throw pulls him off the bag. To second for 1, and it's wide of the bag and right by him. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Rusney Castillo will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Flip of his glove for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leonis Martin is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Arrieta's ready. First pitch on its way. High in the air and deep to left center field. McCutchen going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And maybe a chance for our first run. He's in with a leadoff double. Kyle Seager stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same pitch again. You got to wait for a mistake up in the zone against a guy like this.
He's set. Here it comes. Pitch inside the throw, and he's called out on a close play at third. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Slider, but that's below the knees, and it's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0. Lifted the other way out to left center. Settling under it is Marisnik for out number 2. Nelson Cruz is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So a runner at first with 2 away, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. From the stretch. And this pitch is lined softly here to the right side. Foul. Throw over to the bag, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Marisnick. And that's the third out. Jake Marisnick is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Martin is there to make the catch, and the home half of the fourth starts with a one-pitch out. Chris Bryant is into the box for his second appearance, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Well, at least he was able to get it into the outfield, and that's more than most of his teammates can say so far.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. Ripped on the ground to first. A stab, and he's got it. He goes to first. He's out.
Oh, what a play.
Anthony Rizzo digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Puig. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Yasiel Puig heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Line softly toward the hole, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Striding into the box, Asdrubal Cabrera, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Now a move over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Nobody out, runner on first. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Too high, 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Danny Valencia. He flew out in his last at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. McCutchen on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. Ready now, Carlos Ruiz. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And they get the force for the second out. And nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Now batting,
James Paxton digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
No runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Now both runners are breaking. High in the air into shallow left center. After it is Marisnick. And the inning is over. Andrew McCutchen comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so let's see if the leadoff man can get something going.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. To 2-2 now. Softly hit toward the hole. Valencia is up with it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Wilson Contreras is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Stepping in, Addison Russell. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
You know, and I think that pop-up right there is just a result of poor pitch selection. He chased a bad pitch, and as a result, he didn't really put a good swing on it.
Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Javier Baez will stand in. He drew a base on balls his first time. Paxton comes set. Here's the first pitch. And this is off the glove of Ruiz as it bounds away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Still 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leonis Martin makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Arrieta into the windup. Here's the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Kyle Seager will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Nelson Cruz will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Good change up there as he takes command, 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Jake Arrieta gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Pitcher, Jake Arrieta.
And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Martin comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Rusney Castillo will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a little blooper to center. Martin over to his right. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Jake Marisnick will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Hit to short. Cabrera's up with it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Welcome back here to the historic friendly confines of Wrigley Field. Neither team denting the run column quite yet as we look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. He singled his last time up. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. As Drupal Cabrera stands into the box, he's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Chris Bryant We'll try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
In there at the knees, strike one. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And there to take this one in is Cano for the first out. Anthony Rizzo will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Anthony Rizzo.
Paxton has his sign and delivers. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Andrew McCutcheon will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. First offering on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. Danny Valencia comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Still no runs on the board for either team, and it might come down to who can manufacture a run first.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Left field and deep. Marisnick going back. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
The catcher, number 51, Carlos Ruiz.
A solo shot here to left as the Mariners take a 1-0 lead. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Up next for Seattle,
James Paxton will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line drive right back up the middle.
Adam Lind will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
number 27, Adam Lind.
And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
He's done a really good job of kind of getting ahead of hitters here by throwing first pitch strikes to 70% of the batters he's faced, and that's why he's doing so well.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Contreras corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Lind is retired, 2 down now.
Center fielder number
Leonis
12,
Martin ready to
Leonis
take another shot.
Martin.
Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Russell is there for it, and that ends the inning.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now as they'll hand it off to
Number
Casey
50,
Fiend here.
Casey Fiend.
Leading off the inning, Wilson Contreras, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Kyle Schwarber will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Schwarber.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out. Addison Russell will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter. It's 1-1. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's there. He got him.
Oh, love it.
Settling in now, Javier Baez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down happy. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting. You have to accept that it's going to happen sometime.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Cano fields it cleanly, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Kyle Seager, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Tap fouled at home plate. In tight with the slider, 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Nelson Cruz digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him on just 3 pitches.
0-1.
And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Robinson Cano stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now. This is pulled into right. Castillo is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Striding in to start the 9th, Jake Arrieta, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And you know, guys, it's never fun to have your pitcher leading off an inning for you in this situation, but hey, who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
John Jay will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
John Jay.
Steve Cishek is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Cishek. This change for the Mariners. Now playing second base, number 2, Tommy LaStella. This change for the Mariners. Now catching, number 12.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting,
Rusney Castillo will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Jason Hayward will pinch hit here, and he's the potential target. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-0. Looked like that swing was in slow motion. 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Sinker. 3-2 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Cishek pauses. Here it comes. Smoke toward third. There is Seager. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top. Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof at Safeco Field has been closed for comfort. It's the home opener of this new season between the Chicago Cubs and the Seattle Mariners. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. Out in front of it, strike one.
7 o'clock.
Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
Sent on the ground out to second. Cano has it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now to the plate, Tommy La Stella, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Tommy La Stella.
Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and shot foul right at home plate. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. He pulls this one into right. Cruz is there, 2 down. Chris Bryant gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
One thing to keep an eye on as this game goes along, first pitch strikes. The more this guy can work from ahead, the better off he's going to be.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Leonis Martin comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Leonis Martin.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
And taken in out there for the first out.
Batting second.
Striding into the box, Kyle Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a foul pop behind the plate. And that's going to land foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Lester's ready. 0-2 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Nelson Cruz gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Hayward sprinting after it. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Hit out towards second. There is La Stella. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Anthony Rizzo makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, but that finds its way through for a base hit. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Andrew McCutchen. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. 2-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Cruz has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Kyle Schwarber is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
And he lays off there, 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Valencia takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Addison Russell set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Robinson Cano strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Lester gets the sign. First pitch on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Yasiel Puig settles into the box for his first chance. Here comes the first pitch. Now a bullet foul as the third base coach had to give it the old Olay that time. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hayward moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Asdrubal Cabrera gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch coming, here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Miguel Montero is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Miguel Montero.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he'll watch the fastball miss down low. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. And another foul ball. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Swinging a looper to left. Weed coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. John Jay stands in for the first time.
Fielder number 24, John Jay.
Right side, fielded cleanly to Cabrera for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Jason Hayward will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. That misses. 1-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Now a move over to first. Runner back safely.
Simple throw over there.
Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will land foul. Runner at first here, one man out. There goes Jay. Pitch is high. The throw might have been in time, but it's high, and it allows his man to dive in safely. Ball hit out towards Cano at second. Reined in. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
The batter, number 2.
Coming to the plate now, Tommy LaStella, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Martin. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Chris Bryant is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Look out, 2-0 now.
No strike.
2 out here and a runner at second. Hot shot to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Danny Valencia, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
First baseman, Danny Valencia.
Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Lester has his target. 0-2 on its way. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Gloved by Russell. And he's set down, 1 away. Chris Iannetta stands in.
Designated hitter, Chris Iannetta.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. One out, nobody on. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
Nope, that misses, and we're even at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Carlos Ruiz digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And there's the good fastball from Lester as he jumps ahead. No balls and a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Anthony Rizzo is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
First baseman number 44.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now. Full count, 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Now batting,
Andrew McCutchen is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Puig has a read on it. 1 away. Kyle Schwarber in now. Hopped out in his first trip.
And it was a breaking ball that seemed to fool him and induce that pop-up last time. So he may see a steady diet of those right here.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Addison Russell comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him in just 3 pitches.
Started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Puig is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leonis Martin is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
Lester into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Russell ranging into the outfield. He's got it 1 away. 1 away, and here's the left-handed hitting third baseman, Kyle Seager. First delivery to him on the way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Drives it out to deep right center field. McCutchen looking up, and this one is gone. A home run.
The right fielder, number 23.
A solo home run here for Kyle Seager. And the Mariners have come back to make this a 1-1 game. Nelson Cruz is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. They've measured that last home run officially at 404 feet.
1-1.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. To short, hit hard. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Robinson Cano steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano, and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World Baseball Classic in 2013. He hit .469 for the undefeated Dominican team on his way to the tournament MVP award.
Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Back goes Jay. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Miguel Montero heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Catcher, Miguel Montero.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. Two and 1. Heading out towards shallow right. Cruz waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. John Jay steps in for his 2nd at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around.
Wow, just not going his way right now. Slumping pretty hard. He just needs some solid contact to get that confidence going again.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Puig is under it. 2 gone. Jason Hayward will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if he can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
0-1.
Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. As Asdrubal Cabrera comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
The shortstop, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away. At the plate, Danny Valencia. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A changeup floats outside here for ball one. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Into the box now, Chris Iannetta. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
You know, I can't help but notice how much he's getting ahead of the hitters right now. I'm told he's throwing around 80% first pitch strikes. That's way above average.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Jay. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Mariner bullpen. The run scores from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game. And he is in there.
The catcher, number 51, Carlos Ruiz.
Carlos Ruiz is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Here's a ball popped straight up, but playable for Montero behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Leonis Martin will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball.
And the tag is on him to retire the side. Tommy La Stella makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double. So stepping in, Chris Bryant, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he's retired here, 1 away. Anthony Rizzo stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
Anthony Rizzo.
And here's ball 4 now on the intentional walk. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 gone.
Now batting,
Andrew McCutchen will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Hit in the air out toward left. On the move is Puig. And he makes the catch for the second out. Kyle Schwarber strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
He pops up the changeup, heading out toward shallow right. And Cano will make the catch to retire the side. Kyle Seager will get things going here in the Mariners 6th as he'll step in to lead off the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Looped out toward third, and a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Robinson Cano stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Lester sets. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Yasiel Puig will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th.
1-1.
In the dirt here. And they got him. Boy, his feet were stuck in the mud there. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And that misses. 2-2. Men on third with 2 down. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Welcome back to Safeco Field here in Seattle. The Mariners out in front of this one as we move to the 7th, but before it gets underway, let's give you a look at the game summary to this point. Charlie Furbush is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Charlie Furbush.
Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. The 0-1 delivery. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Cruz. 1 down. Miguel Montero will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
Wilson Contreras will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Contreras.
Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. Hit hard to short. Cabrera's there. Throw gets him. 2 down. John Jay will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Rusney Castillo will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
38. Rusney Castillo.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Down the third baseline. Seager has it. And a low throw, but he's able to look this one right into the old breadbasket as he hangs on to end the inning. Asdrubal Cabrera will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way.
Cabrera.
Hit in the air to right field. Hayward on the run. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Danny Valencia. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. And that last pitch was number 74 for Lester in this one.
Ball one.
Just a touch outside, 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Now batting,
Chris Iannetta steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he falls behind, 0-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Jason Hayward will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
up next,
Tommy La Stella comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. And not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Off and running is Hayward. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Chris Bryant. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive and give the next guy a chance as well.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1 out and a runner on second base. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Count was 2-1.
Drives it the other way to deep right. Cruz ranging back, but he won't get there. It falls in, and the tying run comes around to score from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game. Anthony Rizzo digs in, looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second.
Well, no complaints on this end, guys. You've got to love any game that's this tight, this late.
And the runner will get back standing.
Keeping an eye on him.
High pop-up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Andrew McCutcheon will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Andrew McCutcheon.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball off the plate away for ball one. To short. Cabrera's up with it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Carlos Ruiz digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Catcher, Carlos Ruiz.
Into the seats, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And a good pitch, but no offer from Ruiz. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Takes this the other way to right. And it was sinking on him a bit, but he's able to run it down anyway for the first out.
Center fielder,
Leonis Martin stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Hayward has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Kyle Seager gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. First offering on its way. Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He's around first on his way to second now. Nelson Cruz ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Joe Smith will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Joe Smith. This change defensively for the Cubs. Now playing left field.
And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Runners on the move for second. Strike 3, and the potential go-ahead run left on base. Kyle Schwarber stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Javier Baez is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. Valencia is there, and it's a picture-perfect beginning to the 9th inning for a pitcher. 1 pitch, 1 away.
Addison.
Casey Fiend will take over in a tie ball game with 1 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Casey Fiend.
And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Addison Russell stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now. On the ground to third. In time to first, and there are two away. Wilson Contreras stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0. And a swing here on 2-0 as this is in the air out to straightaway center. Martin is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Robinson Cano digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Bottom of the ninth for the Mariners.
Mike Montgomery will come on needing to get 3 outs here to try to send this game to extra innings.
Mike Montgomery.
Fouled back. Set to deliver the 0-1. Lined hard toward right center, and it's a base hit. So there you go. The potential winning run aboard to start off the home half of the ninth. Yasiel Puig comes forward to hit with the winning run at first.
Well, this is all about execution here, Matty. At the very least, he's got to find a way to move him into scoring position.
Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches, 1 gone. Asdrubal Cabrera has a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
And in the field, I've got to expect them to be playing what's called no doubles defense, Matt. Basically, you got to guard the lines in the infield, and in the outfield, play deep enough so that you can cut off all the gaps.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Hot shot on the ground to short. To second for 1. Back to first, a double play. And we are heading to extra innings. Rusney Castillo stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Jake Marisnick is up off the bench to pinch hit here, so we'll see what he can do to begin the extra frames. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Jason Hayward. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Pulled toward right center field. Martin on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready now, Tommy LaStella.
Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt, and it's strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off for ball one. And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Chris Bryant stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Back goes Puig. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
First baseman number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and it gives the Cubs a 4-2 lead. Anthony Rizzo stands in as he looks at ball one here. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Danny Valencia. And they'll need him to get something going here. Pedro Strop will try to wrap things up here and save things in the bottom of the 10th.
Pedro Strop. This change defensively for the Cubs.
Adam Lind is up off the bench as he'll lead off the bottom of the 10th after a disastrous top of the inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
Boy, hitting the guy wouldn't exactly be the smoothest way to enter a ball game. He's lucky that one didn't get him.
Throws in time, and that's out number one. At the plate, Chris Iannetta. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of the system. They really need him to come through right here.
Jeff Smith will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Smith.
Number 49 is on, and he'll take over on the mound. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are two away now.
Catcher number 51.
Carlos Ruiz stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Hayward, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. And as we wrap things up here, what do you say we name this guy right First opened for business in 1962. We are just about ready for baseball from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Joe Panik heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball.
Second baseman.
And we are underway from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball one. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Liner toward right center, and they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. Stepping up to the plate, Melvin Upton Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Melvin Upton Jr.
And no swing, apparently, ball one. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. And he misses there for ball four, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Coming to the plate now, Chris Bryant. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Rizzo is there for it. Edwin Encarnacion steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first, so this is a big opportunity right now.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Digging in, Troy Tulowitzki, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. And here's a fastball called for strike one. And Tulowitzki can't come up with that one as he falls behind 0-2 now.
And you get the sense that he's starting to figure things out.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Yasiel Puig comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Grounded to short. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for route number one. Francisco Lindor ready to take his first cuts here.
Francisco Lindor.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
One thing to keep an eye on as this game goes along, first pitch strikes. The more this guy can work from ahead, the better off he's going to be.
Ball one. High in the air out to center field. Almonte is there. Two gone. Dexter Fowler gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit at third. Bryant is up with it. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Abraham Almonte makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Number 35, Abraham Almonte.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got it in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's a line drive out to left center, and this is going to get down for a leadoff base hit. Deoner Navarro steps into the box.
7, catcher, Deoner Navarro.
Ryu comes set. First pitch on the way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. No one out with a runner at second. Lifted in the air to right field. Puig is there, 1 away. The relay, and he is in there. Jason Hayward stands in.
Right fielder, Jason Hayward.
He's set, and the pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Rizzo is there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Jay Happ will get his first opportunity now.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 33, Jay Happ.
First offering on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Justin Turner strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Third baseman, Justin Turner.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Upton Jr., but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double. Anthony Rizzo settles into the box for his first chance.
Anthony Rizzo.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. A runner at second, nobody out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Pulled toward right center field. Almonte sprinting after it. And that's the first out of the inning. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Trace Thompson digs in, ready for his first plate appearance.
Trace Thompson.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. That misses. 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. And he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away.
Yasmani Grandal.
Yasmani Grandal is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. There's that slider truly in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. One there, on to Encarnacion, and it's in time for the double play, and the inning is over. Joe Panic will dig in here. He singled to open up the ball game.
And he put a pretty good swing on a breaking ball, so we'll see if they attack him any differently right here.
Lifted the other way to left center. Fowler has a read on it. One down. Melvin Up will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. Ryu gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Fowler. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Chris Bryant in now, popped out in his first trip.
Third baseman, Chris Bryant.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are two away now.
First baseman number 10.
At the plate, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Chop foul at the plate. Strike one. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
And he does have a base open, so he doesn't have to give in on 3-2.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, Thompson. And the inning is over. Darnell Sweeney digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Darnell Sweeney.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. To his left, Tulowitzki. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Hyunjin Ryu will get his first cuts here.
Catcher, Hyunjin Ryu.
Into the windup and the pitch. Well hit to right, but foul. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Fly ball heading for the alley. Almonte is in pursuit, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Yasiel Puig will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not the result you want, and especially swinging at the first pitch. Got to make the pitcher work.
And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And he lays off again, ball 3. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rock.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. He'll come home with it. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Digging in for his second at-bat, Francisco Lindor. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Shot towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Dexter Fowler stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Dexter Fowler.
And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. And Panik will make the catch, and that retires the side. Hot shot to third. Gloved by Turner. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Now with the Troy Tulowitzki is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And that one's in on the hands to start plate. Abraham Almonte. He reached on a single in his first try. And this one's not close. It's in the start the inning. It's ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Rizzo in foul ground, 2 down. Deoner Navarro is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ryu looks in. Here comes the first pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Justin Turner is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Hit in the air out to right. On the move is Hayward, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Anthony Rizzo is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Hayward. Still ranging back. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in, Trace Thompson. He drew a walk his first time up.
Trace Thompson.
First delivery to him on the way. High and deep to right center field. Hayward looks up. Gone! Solo shot to right center. His first homer here in the series. And the Dodgers move in front now 2-0. Yasmani Grandal is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Look out. 2-0 now. 2 runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. 3-0 now. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Darnell Sweeney stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
Up the middle and off his leg. No chance to make a play. Let's see if he's okay out there. Hyunjin Ryu gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fourth.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hayward on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Jason Hayward heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth with a punch out, 1 away.
The pitcher, number 3.
Jay Happ is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
One and one. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Ryu's ready. 2-2 on its way. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Joe Pennant stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. He pulls this one into right, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Melvin Upton Jr. tripled last time up, and he set the bat again here.
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's see if he can make it happen again in this at-bat.
Belted high in the air out to left. Thompson going back on it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Yasiel Puig comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Francisco Lindor will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips.
Well, 0 for 2, but he's taken some decent hacks. Could see a better result in this at-bat.
4-1. No one out with a runner at second. 2-0 now. Line toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Around third is Puig headed for the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Dexter Fowler will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And he misses again, 2-0.
I think all these hits are making him a little gun-shy out there. He's starting to aim the ball and to nibble. When calls don't go your way, that could be trouble.
Upton has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Justin Turner steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Justin Turner.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. 3 runs, 8 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Hayward has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. But a good idea not to test that arm out there. It's one of the best as he'll retreat to third base, and there are 2 away now.
Anthony Rizzo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Almonte is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Chris Bryant will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Chris Bryant.
This is line to left. Thompson is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down. Edwin Encarnacion will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, this is an important time for him to bear down. He's thrown the ball very well, but he doesn't want to let the meat of this order ruin what he's done so far.
That's wide, 2-0. 2 tight with that one. 3-0. 1 out, nobody on. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Fowler. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
The shortstop, number 2.
So a solo home run for Edwin Encarnacion. His first homer so far in the series. And the Blue Jays are on the board. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Troy Tulowitzki is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. At last home run, a long one. 423 feet, the estimated distance. And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike.
Looking at Tulowitzki up there, you can't help but think of all the honors that have come his way, despite some pretty significant injury setbacks. A perennial All-Star, a Gold Glover, a Silver Slugger Award winner. This guy can do it all when he's healthy.
Rizzo has room in foul territory. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Abraham Almonte will stand in. He's singled and popped out in his first 2 at-bats. Ryu steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Trace Thompson gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Hard hit ball to second. fielded by Panic. And he's retired here, one away. Yusmani Grandal steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball one. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Now here's the pitch. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. And that misses for ball four. Darnell Sweeney will dig in, 1 for 2 thus far.
Second baseman.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. And here's a ball hit in the air. Encarnacion in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the second out. Hyunjin Ryu will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Hyunjin Ryu.
Here comes the first pitch. Drilled right back up the middle, but that finds its way through for a base hit. Yasiel Puig strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Swing and a ball driven to deep left center. The outfielders give chase, but this one is gone. A home run. So a 3-run shot to left center. His first homer here in the series, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher about ready to take over now. It's the side-arming right-hander Scott Feldman. And the pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. This one's flared out toward left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the 7th inning now in Game 7. But before we start, we take a look at our game summary to this point.
Navarro.
Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Puig. And taken in out there for the first out. Jason Hayward stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
Well, this guy has done a pretty good job of being effectively wild. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to about 60% of the batters he's faced, but look at where he's sitting right now. Excellent.
Scott Feldman will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ballgame, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. Russell Martin will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 55, Russell Martin.
That's yanked into the stands, strike one. Runner at first here, one man out. A ground ball to third, and they could get two. The second for one. Back to first, and a great stretch there may be the difference. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Number 31 will come in and pitch now.
Pitching for the Blue Jays, number 31.
Dexter Fowler will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Almonte is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a one pitch out to begin the home half of the seventh. Justin Turner will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Almonte giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Anthony Rizzo will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line hard, but this will be a foul ball. Again, he sends it out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Rizzo will head for second. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Trace Thompson gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. Jock Peterson will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Yasmani Grandal gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Hit pretty well out to deep center field. Almonte racing back to the track. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Joe Panic. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Oh, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Line towards center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Melvin Upton Jr. steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Jr.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. One away. Chris Bryant will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Rizzo will have room there as he puts it away in front of the dugout for out number 2. Edwin Encarnacion comes forward now, a home run in his last at-bat.
Well, I think he proved that he can turn on a pretty good fastball and hit it out of the ballpark, so you need a different approach in this at-bat.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Darnell Sweeney leads it off for the boys in blue here in the 8th at Dodger Stadium.
Second baseman, Darnell.
Now here it comes.
Sweeney.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Upton is there, and that's not the way you want to start the bottom of the 8th. 1 pitch, 1 gone.
99.
Hyunjin Ryu steps in for a 4th plate appearance tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game. Number 3 will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Yeah, he's been in total control of this game, Matt. I see no reason to be going with anybody else.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Yasiel Puig strides forward to bat again, coming off a home run that plated 3 scores in his last appearance.
Well, the last time he saw a fastball and hit it pretty well, so we'll see how they work in this time. You can throw him more fast.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Pedro Baez will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the 9th.
Pedro Baez. This change for the Dodgers. Now playing left.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Troy Tulowitzki, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Abraham Almonte ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Lindor is there, and there are 2 men gone now. Deoner Navarro makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. Here's the first pitch, and this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And the Dodgers are going to advance. They're through to the National League Championship Series. An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who's Nighttime baseball on tap from Comerica Park in Motown. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Seattle Mariners and the Detroit Tigers. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Leonis Martin is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Yeah, you've got a cold night. The ball won't be carrying as well, so you can afford to take a few more chances in the strike zone and challenge some guys. In that case, up in the strike zone.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. Kyle Seager swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. One out, nobody on. Hard hit ball to second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Nelson Cruz takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away.
Nelson Cruz.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. Runner at first here, one man out. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. And striding in is the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, now to get things rolling in the home half of inning number 1.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Cabrera's there. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Standing in, Eric Ibar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Ibar is retired. 2 down now.
Batting third,
Nick Castellanos gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
J.D. Martinez set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called, and that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike three. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Yasiel Puig makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Zimmerman looks in. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. To short. Iglesias is there. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. Set to get his evening at the plate started as Asdrubal Cabrera. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ground ball right side. Ibar has it to Iglesias for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Into the box, Danny Valencia, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Has to be thinking strikeout here.
Ball 2.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Adam Lind, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
And this is swung on and missed by Lind as he falls behind 0-2 now.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Jose Iglesias will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he hasn't played very well all season, and if you look at his last 10 games, he's only had 4 hits in those 10, so what's he doing to help?
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Gregory Polanco. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Runner goes for second, taken for strike 3, the throw. And it goes to third. Coming to the plate now, Omar Infante. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Cruz is there, 2 down. Sean Rodriguez, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
Sean Rodriguez.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. A little bouncer. Foul ball, strike 2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through into left field for a base hit. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here. James McCann Gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Hot shot to third. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Martin on the move. He's not going to get it, and the 2-out rally continues. The runner from second crosses the plate. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. It's a 3-0 game. Eric Ibar is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. Carlos Ruiz steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base, and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Leonis Martin will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game.
You just don't like to get beat on a fastball in that situation. I got to believe they'll go right after him again.
Nope.
And they'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing. 2-0.
No strike.
In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. A runner at first with no outs here. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Kyle Seager will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Kyle Seager.
Zimmerman comes set. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. None out, runners at first and second. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. And Seager had another solid year in 2015.
You're right, Matty. He had career highs in both homers with 26 and doubles when he hit 37 that year.
And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll played 1 for sure and maybe a second. And the run is in to score from second. The runner from first comes all the way around to score. And he's out trying for third base, but he'll get credit for 2 RBIs here.
Nelson Cruz.
Here's the first pitch to him. Nelson Cruz comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Robinson Cano comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. Too high, and it's 3-0. Swinging on 3-0, now 3 balls and a strike. Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Rodriguez moves over. And that retires the side. Nick Castellanos digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Third baseman, number 30, Nick Castellanos.
Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. In now, J.D. Martinez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, it was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Jose Iglesias strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around.
Well, and everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Liner toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the tag from Ruiz will come a half a beat too late. He is in there to score.
Now batting,
Gregory Polanco gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
To Cabrera for 1. Omar Infante is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But, hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Martin is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And they will tack on another on the sac fly, make it a 5-2 game now. Now at the plate, Sean Rodriguez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Rodriguez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Cano has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Yasiel Puig. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out.
Now batting,
digging in, Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Hit hard to short. On to first, and Cabrera's a ground-out victim. 2 away.
up next,
Danny Valencia is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Adam Lind in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Squared that one up just a little late. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Liner towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Carlos Ruiz gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now a swing and a miss by Ruiz as they jump ahead of him here 0-2. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Center fielder
Leonis Martin steps into the box here in one of the bigger spots in the ballgame so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen.
Yeah, and this is one of those make-or-break moments in a ballgame, Matt. You don't want to let an opportunity like this in the middle innings get away from you.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Oh, he spoke too soon. He beats it out at first. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 5-3 ball game.
third baseman.
So striding in, Kyle Seager, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Yeah, you know, when a pitcher gets into a little bit of a jam out there, you can bet he's going with his best stuff. So we may see a heavy dose of that slider right now.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. 1 run scores. 2 runs have scored. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score. Nelson Cruz will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Leading off the inning, James McCann, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Ian Kinsler, and he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier.
Ian Kinsler.
In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. 0-1 count and the pitch. And there's a swing and a miss as Kinsler's down quickly now. 0-2. Swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out number 1.
First baseman
Eric Ibar strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. And Ibar swings through that one as he falls behind here. 0-2 now. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Robinson Cano will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Zimmerman's ready. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Polanco is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Yasiel Puig steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Lofted in the air out to right field. Martinez has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. As Dribble Cabrera stands into the box, he's 0 for 2 so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the seats, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And he looks like a new man out there as this is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, he's getting some good run on that two-seamer. It's moving better than it was even a few innings ago.
Lifted the other way to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nick Castellanos comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Hit hard but foul.
Nope,
Ball
that's a
1.
ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. J.D. Martinez will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Puig, and that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
The shortstop, number 1, Jose Iglesias.
So a 2-run shot to left center as they move out in front 7-6. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Gregory Polanco stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up.
Wow, just not going his way right now. Slumping pretty hard. He just needs some solid contact to get that confidence going again.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
now batting,
Omar Infante will stand in. He drove in a run with a sac fly his last time. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Danny Valencia will get things going here in the Mariners 6th as he'll step in to lead off the inning.
Danny Valencia.
Zimmerman gets the sign. Here's the pitch. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Martinez is under it to put it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 out to kick off the 6th.
Designated hitter
Adam Lind
Adam
digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Andy Oliver will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Andy Oliver.
And there's the backup catcher, Chris Iannetta. He's moved into the on-deck circle to pinch hit here. Hit hard but fouled off to the left, and that'll keep you honest as a third base coach. The 0-1. Grounded to third. Taken in by Castellanos. In time to first, and there are two away. Two gone now in the Mariners' sixth, and stepping in is the catcher, Carlos Ruiz. From the stretch, here's the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hand.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Sean Rodriguez will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Ryan Cook will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the 6th.
Number 29, Ryan Cook.
And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Tap fouled at home plate. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. James McCann steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat.
James McCann.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. This one's down to third. There is Seager. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ian Kinsler gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses inside 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leonis Martin is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Ibar has it. Throw will not be in time, so good hustle there as now the possible tying run is aboard to lead things off here. Kyle Seager comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. A pitch out. The throw. And that'll be in plenty of time, and a perfect call on the pitch out there. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Nelson Cruz will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And Ibar will make the catch to retire the side.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Eric Ibar steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
Victor Martinez is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Victor Martinez.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And a flip to first from Cabrera in time for the first out.
Third baseman, number 9.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nick Castellanos. He drew a walk his first time up. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. Throwing a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Ready to take his hacks again, J.D. Martinez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. There's Cano, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Leading off the inning, Robinson Cano, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Martinez. 1 down. Yasiel Puig will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First offering on its way. Ball one. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning.
Now batting,
As Dribble Cabrera will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. This is skied into short left center. Polanco has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Jose Iglesias digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
For the Tigers, the shortstop, number 1, Jose Iglesias.
Line to the right side. Cruz is there, 1 away. Gregory Polanco ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and they found him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And he is down on strikes again, so get your hats out. That's the third strikeout of the game.
The designated hitter, Omar Infante.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Now batting, left
Sean
fielder,
Rodriguez will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the two-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. And he chased it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Danny Valencia, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
This is in the air out to right. Martinez over to his left, 1 out. Chris Iannetta stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Polanco comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2.
The catcher, number 51.
At the plate, Carlos Ruiz. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle. Kinsler to his right. He has it. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers have finally found their way back into the win column as this ball game is over. Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout.